Thunderjaw was glitchy as shit. I couldn't even attack it. Love that thing. Can't wait to get my rebreather. Whatever the fuck she's gonna call it. Damn. Yeah, never originally touched it. Sons of Prometheus, apparently one of their main bases. This is where I learned that Silence obviously is a part of them. And they worship this creature. They have a statue built out of.
Is this easy?
And I'm having issues finding one of these other buildings. No clue what it is. Oh well. The creature they're worshipping is a Dreadwing. It's one of the 2 machines that I still have left to scan. One of 3. 4. The most recent one was the Clamberjaw. But I got the Apex one first, not the regular one. I want to start beating the shit out of those TIE Troopers. Only encountered 1 so far. That must be an advanced machine. It's right after Spectre. Yeah. I'll check to see if it's still glitching. Purple, so it's an Apex versus that.
Guess it's not gonna hurt it much.
Huh. I thought so. Shut your ass. Can't buy anything clamberjaw. Give two shits about a fucking trapper. I don't do much trapping. That'll come in handy when I do ultra hard. Which one do I have currently equipped? Warrior bow, I don't really care about it. I'm going to use it. New skills to use. Warm up on a Thunderjaw. Yeah, it's still glitchy. Watch this shit.
Got an opening! Found him! Aiming! Hold on! Yep, I see it. She dove into the grass!
Okay. If there's anything for the program to repair itself, this is where the glitch in the matrix is happening.
She's seizing up. Is she gone?
No, it's Tremors! Okay. Glitching the fucking matrix. Okay. Just past a fireplace.
You better keep hoping! But that won't save you! I'll break you in two!
How you gonna do that?
You think this is amusing, Outlander?
I think it's hilarious. Absolutely rambunctiously, yeah. It's so hilarious. Ugh.
Let's go!
Yeah, no, yeah. There is a... Okay. Quite remember what it was. There's a way to make it auto walk. Couldn't quite remember exactly how. No, 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 no! I fought very hard to keep you. And I meant to do the melee attack while it was on you. I know, I've still got to buy a lot of shit from here. And definitely gotta buy a lot of shit here. And then I'm gonna go back all over here and start doing some more shit over here. So much to do, so much to see. What's wrong with taking the vacuum? No, if you don't go. Let's see. To get warmed up, let's take down my 3. Thunderjaw, Slitherfang, Tremortusk. Get it all in the way while I go back to Poseidon, so I've got to find a Thunderjaw up here. And there you are. Hit you. Hit you. Hit you. Go get Poseidon. Well, I've got one viewer, that's all I know of. Yeah, you're the weird one. You're the one with the lock on you. Yeah, fuck, I'm already here. Figure what that quest is.
Hey.
Castine! You got a better setup this time?
No LOL, still my PH.
You know, you can buy a multitude of other things. You don't actually have to use your You can buy a tablet. You got some pretty cheap ones. I got, the one I got for Guy was just a 7-inch Fire tablet for like 40 bucks. I mean, I do use my mobile to occasionally look at videos, but like regular videos, I never watch line streaming on my computer or my mobile.
Let's see what I can do with this.
Now, if you really want to get a nice setup, you can get something like I've got now. Samsung Galaxy Tab S7 that I had to upgrade to. It's $570 though. There you are. But I mean, you know. Besides, why aren't you watching it on your Roku? I'm sure you got your YouTube app on your Roku.
Even all that stuff is at home, but I'm fixin' to put it on Brenda's TV, lol. Very sportsmanlike. Away. Right, 1 of the 3. Let's go ahead and... Wait, you're gonna do a quest over here. That's why you came over here. But, yeah, run before we do the main one. Just happen to be in the area. There you are. Stupid.
Everything okay? What are you doing out here?
Ask my grandmother. I risked leaving guard duty to look for her. She stopped to see the bloom, and now she won't leave. Since when does she care about flowers?
They're not just flowers, child. They're scarlet stems with a scent that soothes the nerves. Or so I was told many years ago, by an Utaru seed tracker.
An Utaru? Now you're telling stories. If one trespassed here back then, you'd have killed him on sight.
I couldn't. Found him picking flowers, right near here, in Tanakh territory. I was all set to strike him down, but he was singing.
Singing?
Can't remember the tune now. Just the lilt of his voice. And his name. Nilo. He decided to stay for a day or two. I took guard duty here so I could keep coming back to him. And he kept delaying his return to Plainsong. For the flowers, he said.
Please don't tell me I'm descended from an Utaru gardener.
Almost. Almost. But the thrill of battle called to me, and he had to return to his people. I've always wondered about the life I missed with him. Whether he misses it too. Would he welcome me in Plainsong? Or at least accept a scarlet stem?
It's a long way to Plainsong, but I get back there now and then. I could pick some scarlet stems and bring them to Nilo, if I can find him.
Please. He was an herbalist there. I know the time has long since passed, but I'd like to know.
Now I have on the TV
I'd like him to
LOL.
know. You know what I mean.
I think I do.
Encouraging an old woman? Why would you do that?
Why wouldn't I?
Yeah, exactly. Like, your inherent bigotry and hatred is why you all keep being separated. Be kind to each other. Build a future. That's the problem with modern day world. We're divided by imaginary fucking lines. We want to profit off the human condition instead of trying to improve it.
Think she'll find that Nilo guy?
I thought you didn't care.
Yeah. Really? Right fucking behind him? Oh shit. Wrong button! Oh well. Turn this shit off.
It's on to me.
So? Shit, running out. Running out. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope, that's a good guy.
Leave them! Finish the enemy! One more machine!
Okay, now camped on that one. Now I can't use any of them because I don't have them activated. Range messed up.
Watch their attack pattern.
Fuck attack patterns, just kill him. Too effective. Can't quite remember.
Time to fight.
Now let's find an Irish campfire and get the plain song. Well, that's one of my 3 viewers. Who'd be the other 2? I'm assuming Dark Nerd. I think I bought everything in plain song.
I should look for the herbalist. Might still be Nilo. I could give him the scarlet stems. Wings holding up? Low and
Feeling better?
Reunite.
Yeah.
Here she is. The hunter that saved my sorry rump.
conscience, too. I'm glad she did. I shouldn't have left you out there.
Enough of that. If you hadn't run, you'd be
My
dead.
conscience,
No
too.
use to anyone.
He's right. That Claw Strider was a killer.
Thank you, Outlander. You saved us both. I wouldn't have been able to live with the guilt.
What's next then? Thunderjaw? A Stormbird?
More like a nap.
Sleep well then. You deserve it.
That one. Then you get a Stormbird. And you start attacking the shit out of them too. They're just really hard to find on these maps. I don't think I've actually encountered a Stormbird site yet. I'm gonna figure you out. No. I've only fought maybe one.
You've never heard of her?
And I think I might have been in the arena.
How is that different from the Keeper? She roams between hunting, making sure they're in top of
Need plenty of their parts.
walking fields of life. Lovely to see you.
Outlander, what can I do for you?
You're the herbalist here, right? Are you Nilo?
No, Nilo was before my time. I think he went up north a while back to Riverhim. Why? Do you need a special solve?
No, but someone else does, in a way. Thanks. I'll try Riverhim.
There's a grove there, a memorial, a beautiful greenery. If he's there, I bet he'll be tending it.
Thanks again.
Glad I could help. Have a look at my stock.
Have none of the animals I need.
I hope you find what you're looking for in Riverhim.
As do I.
Toxins fill the air here.
Alright, where's Riverhim? Alright. Go 180, drop down.
Walk in fields of plenty, my friend.
Miss having the golden one. Don't require campfires to drive around. It's untethered. When that you got on the TV, is it streaming less unsynced like it was last night?
Okay, Riverhim.
I sell all
I should look for
mutations
Nilo.
of seed.
Give him the scarlet stems. The herbalist in Plainsong said he might be near the Memorial Grove.
Nilo.
Did she say Nilo?
The first bloom of the winter song. I can feel the heaviness of my years fade away just by looking at them.
They're beautiful.
It was good to see the young ones fight for this place. I'll be damned if those sprouts didn't hold their own, strong as the roots of a proud tree. Just don't tell them I said that.
Your secret's safe.
Now, I better make sure our newly victorious warriors don't injure themselves while celebrating.
May your seeds take blessed root.
Hi there.
Nora, here. You're a long way from home.
I suppose I am. I'm looking for an herbalist named Nilo. I think I heard you say his name.
You've come to the right place. His seeds were buried here, where he tended the blooms of others, including my mother's. I'm his daughter, Gia.
How long has he been gone?
Some 5 years now. He put a lot of love into this grove. Almost as much as he gave me. That's why I could never abandon Riverhim.
I'd like to leave some flowers, if I may. From an old friend of his.
Scarlet stems. They're rare in these parts, but they were his favorite. I never knew why. He planted them whenever he could, but never picked them. Preferred to just watch them bloom.
Sounds about right. So he was a good man, who led a full life?
He was. And he did. I don't know who this old friend is, but if my father liked them, they must be a good soul.
We need to keep our spirits up. If not for ourselves, then for the tree. Hi there.
If you want to improve your next hunt, let's trade. Think of me when you need gear for the hunt.
Her tree will now grow safe and strong. Thank you.
Look, the Outlander's back.
I can still see well enough, girl.
Is my long vigil over? You have word from my grandmother's gardener?
Yes and no. I laid the scarlet stems at his grave. His favorite flower, according to his daughter. Always loved to watch them bloom.
He's gone. But he did think of me over the years. That'll have to be enough.
Really? That's it? Are you sure you got the right herbalist?
Huh. Seemed like you thought it was a fool's errand.
Well, it's just that it meant something to you. It could have been a whole other life.
Could have been. But this life hasn't turned out so bad. Even have a granddaughter who cares enough to come looking for me out in the wilds. And I've still got scarlet stems to remind me of Nilo.
Sounds like your grandmother's got it all figured out.
Maybe she does. Just tell me the next time you want to come out here, okay? Instead of disappearing?
Maybe I will. Here, Outlander. Take this. For helping an old woman to remember she was once young.
No, I guess I'm fit for the area.
Plasma's wasted against the machine.
And find some bellowbacks along the way. Salt plane. There's bound to be something that's going to happen here. Drug along here. So glad they improved this weapon because this weapon shit me at the game. Hated the Rattler.
Chill to the...
Not there anymore, twat. Give me your earth grinder. Yes. 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 Okay, 2 down, 1 to go. Okay, you're right for a change.
reporter's been here a long time. He can wait a little longer.
Kinda have to. Considering it's got a fucking special tool that I need. Fucking lanky git. I don't know much about Vegas. I have no idea what this fucking building is.
Should hit it with frost ammo.
Or, alternatively, really fast. Run, 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 run. I can see you. Shit, 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 shit. Damn. Oh, okay. Damn, we're out of range. Okay, all three take it down. I'm warmed up. Alright, let's go after Poseidon. After 3 months, finally can continue the story. Understandable, considering it looks like it's crying.
Camping gear.
Just be water.
Looks like there's something behind that tunnel. Steal your shit for I help out. New weapon, maybe?
Hammer burst. Since I didn't do any of the glue quality ones, so apparently not new. Maybe I have one in my cache. Oh, that's supremely annoying. So I bought one for no reason. Oh well. I like make sure I buy everything from every location before I proceed on, unless I can't afford it. Like in the arena.
I almost had him. I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Moreland, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly a Nora spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay, well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you?
She's not a
you
lay
got stuck
person,
inside
jackass.
and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed
air capsule. Hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here.
Showing a lay person how much I am, fucker!
She's a stranger.
Eat shit.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Fuck
Come
you!
on. I got the original schematics over here.
Everything I know is way more advanced than your shit.
Well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Eat shit. Fucking cunt.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
It's the stupid things I've been going after.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air. And
Finally.
the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. This is my old Gramps promised me.
Wonder which one that one is. So far it's all holidays. Although in the preview trailer for this before it came out, it showed a Lunga dragon. A Japanese one. Maybe one of those happens to be Chinese New Year. Maybe that's the one he has in his hand.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
The modern world.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman. And I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs.
An advertisement.
I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps' workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered.
Just need to recharge it.
But there are many more below. As you'll see, if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
Can you just, I'd say, can soften the water out, but it seems like it's constantly refilling. It's why it's dripping out everywhere.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy that...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good.
Not really.
But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. Like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
20 years ago. Whenever Poseidon was released from his shackles.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
Especially that one.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve,
I like the one in the back, though.
To find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths. I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence,
yeah,
our new invention.
Yes! I didn't think I'd get it so quickly, but I guess it is what it is, and I'm fucking okay with that.
I better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
Alright. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear.
This is my favorite interaction in this game.
Between me and the three guys? I like talking to him. I like Stammer.
The stout-hearted huntress
Nerd love.
approached. Her appearance as sudden as a spark of destiny. And the delve was at its direst.
That's, quite the introduction.
Maybe a little internal rhyme instead. A maiden arose from the very sands that bore our woes. Nah, too trite.
What is it with you and all the... words?
That's what I do. The stalwart storyteller gazed upon the maiden with well-earned pride in his life's work. Stemmer Wordsmith, at your service.
I like you. You're gonna be my new favorite NPC from this one. Jira was my favorite one from the first game.
How did you end up following Moreland out here?
Bright-eyed Moreland held his dreams aloft like a burning candle. And where that light went, the hearts of men were sure to follow.
So you admire him?
Admiration is but a gentle fire. It's the spark that delvers and tinkers and rogues alike are sure to warm to.
Okay, guess that answers something. Your friend over there doesn't like me too much. The loud one.
Piss on him.
The old bee counter has the personality of a moss-eaten rock. But oh, what a wicked mind for money. And a memory as long as life, or even the smallest debt.
By that he means he owes me shards. 147, to be exact.
But as sharp as he was in things pecuniary, he had a dull forgetfulness for how many times a certain wordsmith saved his hoary hide.
147. 147.
What exactly does a wordsmith do?
Weaves the words.
Tinker at the forge. The wordsmith hammers out words to entrance all who hear them. The young, the old, and frequently the inebriated.
I didn't take the Oseram for storytellers.
They say the only thing makes a cold brew go down easier is a tale of times gone by.
But it's always best to hit the road before the keg runs dry.
Why's that?
Oh, well, the Oseram can get mighty agitated if they run out of drink, or if they don't like your story.
Using your actual name in the chat.
So you're saying being a wordsmith can be dangerous?
Oh, yeah.
Anything.
If story goes the wrong way, Oseram will throw stuff at you.
What, like fruit?
More like chairs or grenades. But the veteran wordsmith persevered through it all, hammer in hand, ready to give as good as he got. How do you think we got here all the way from the claim anyway, past those blasted machines? It wasn't by talking.
Got to go see someone about an underwater city.
And lo, the huntress went forth.
Probably get a guest list of 50. So we need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No. For him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Moreland's funeral. Thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you...
In 20 years, I can get rid of the water.
You spark your wet noodle idea.
Shut
It's
up.
going to work.
Yes.
I've heard that before.
Yeah, well, I'm not a fucking standard nor you fucking nutsack.
So, how does someone like you end up working for someone like Moreland?
I work with Moreland. We got 3 equal claims in this venture.
Hey, he does the same way I do.
I saw one of his early shows. Back when it was just him and his inventions. Works of flame, lights, and shadows, all kinds of gizmos. Never seen the like. But the man is all spectacle. No sense. Bleeds shards like you get the idea. Without me to handle the finances, his dreams would be sunk. More sunk. Wish we were back in the claim.
Fucking go
Plenty
back.
of normal shows to do without the salvage from this blasted place.
And yet, you're here, in the middle of the desert, delving for his dream.
It was a good one. But sometimes that dream has to die.
We'll see.
This dream of Moreland's
is going to get him killed.
Let's say it doesn't. What happens after he gets the salvage down there?
Then we put on the greatest show the world's ever seen. We'll have special seating, premium ale, the works. Moreland will do his light spectacle thing. Stemmer will get their eyes a-sparkling with his tales, and I'll be selling tickets. It's a nice thought, anyway.
It's gonna happen.
Moreland mentioned you were showman.
What? An ostrom can't be anything other than a delver, tinker, or drunkard?
So far, it's all I've encountered.
Okay, sure, we are delvers too, but that is not our main source of income. Mostly, we go town to town, putting on shows.
These shows, what are they? What happens at them?
Tales and spectacle. Moreland's got the technical know-how. Builds all manner of inventions, whirligigs of light and sound, cannons that shoot fire, and showers of sparks, and Stemmer
keeps them enthralled. Tales of adventure in the smoothest baritone.
Yeah, that.
And you?
Me? Who do you think handles the financials for the whole blasted thing?
Much love, man.
Those two might have the sparks, but do you think they know their way around shards? No, they don't.
So Moreland was down in this ancient city, and...
The 3 of us went down below.
You?
I can delve, too.
Right. And, then what happened?
What do you think? Water rushed in, we ran. And Moreland built that blasted thing. Nearly got himself drowned. Twice. You want the finer details of his stupidity? You go ask him.
So Moreland was down in this ancient city, and...
The three of us went down below.
You? Right.
What do you think? And hey, you want the finer... I'm always willing to engage in some commerce.
Don't really care much for warrior spells. I'll get it eventually, but it'll be a distance from now. Fucking shredder gauntlets. I'm about to learn how to use it so I can complete the hunter trials at one location. Energized duration, so it's more of a resonator armor. Don't use much resonator. It's purple, I'll keep it like that for now.
I'll leave you alone.
Do us a favor. Leave us all alone.
Go fuck yourself. Just be glad that I cannot kill NPCs, you stupid nutsack.
The mysterious maiden approaches.
I like you.
It's a Moreland. The herd should be south of here.
Soldier boy, gargle my ballsack. I know, and for now I can't get to it. Sharpshooter bow, let's stop using it.
Making good use of this. this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. Send this to my stash. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd. There's the herd. I should have the parts I need.
Damn.
Oh, here we go.
Come on.
One synthetic membrane. Better
Yeah.
check the other machines. We might have a kneecap I can use.
I'm sure they do. Flasher.
Got him. One of them should have a kneecap.
All of them should have a kneecap.
The kneecap. Good.
Yeah, 'cause they
Okay,
have
that takes care of the
knee
machine
joints.
parts. Just gotta grab the compressed air capsule from Moreland's diving bubble.
Yeah, they have bailing back. That's non-existent. Well, I never have a consistent spot where I can hunt these fuckers down.
Oh, the storm's whipped up a sand spiral. Great.
You're Aloy of the Nora. Shield name of the Nora. We're of the Nora. The Nora. The Nora. The fuck the Nora. Actually, Lancera. I'm not of the Nora. I'm of the Ancients. So I'm Elizabeth Sobek. It's a clone.
What now?
Shut the fuck up.
I'm always willing to engage.
Oh, that snarky ass mouth. Enjoyed the shards, peckerhead.
Going.
What?
Finally.
Finally. You're in the fucking head. Can't believe this shit's made of fucking kneecaps. Well, let's keep this one equipped. Meant for slow, long-range fighting. Can't make any pouches because I don't have the animals. I think that's the one that I'm using. Yeah. The only long-range one with Tear Blast.
What can I do for you, partner?
Got the components. That's...
I need to get going.
Well then, I won't stop you.
One last component I gotta swim and get.
I thought
Got
we
the
were
compressed
finally
air
going to get
capsule.
away from this place.
Well,
I should have all the
thing
carts
that
to build
Aloy
this thing
showed
now.
up.
Better
We'll
get back
see.
to Moreland.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
Stealing your shit just because you're a bunch of asshats. That's the one.
Need something else, friend?
Let's build it.
I've got everything I need to build the
Incredible diving mask.
Shards 4 days.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. Workbench is all yours.
Thanks, Yandili Isabel. Diving mask. Not as creative as the rebreather, but good enough. Oh yeah. Been waiting for you for a long ass time. I get that from Demeter, so I can start cutting down those stupid flowers.
Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life.
Yeah, that's what
There was
Poseidon
this
is.
flash of red. And the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light. From a spot. Near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay, time to see if this thing works.
Oh, so tempted to just go all the way back to the beginning and do all of them. Especially do this one the way the fucking thing get off my damn map.
So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here. Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
I know, trust me. Oh. Part of the thing it turned to sea life. Sonar. May the 4th be with you. 2024. Okay. Starting to say is like I was noticing a pattern. If I stay in scanning mode, it's just gonna keep.
It started right here more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt this cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Stanley Chen. What did he do here? Nautical lights. Must be Poseidon's doing.
So long.
A way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. I have to find where it's hiding.
golden Pekuta. No, it's just my light. Sounds like a snap maw.
Whoa!
Tide Ripper. Ew.
There's no way I can fight that thing underwater.
Yes, I know.
We'll have to be careful.
I've only encountered the Tide Ripper once. It wasn't in the water.
This place is massive. And all of it's encased in a dome. Looks like Frost is no good here.
No, damn snap maw. Vehicles. What the fuck was down here? Oh shit. I'll look at the drain this facility. It'd be a lot quicker to gather up everything. What the hell is that? Sound doesn't sound familiar. Of course. Wait for a moment. Down. God, so much shit to collect down here. Not bad, not bad.
Good time to pull out shotgun.
Ow. What if I can stealth stealth attack them. Also X's, that must be the enemies. One there, one over there, one there, and one away over there. Yeah, 2 trackers. Snap Maw, Tide Ripper. God, this place is massive.
This green channel carefully.
Looks like at some point we will get to drain this place. Arc de Triomphe. Nothing I can get to exactly right now, or it's something I've already done. Eiffel Tower. Multiple replicas of famous buildings inside of a gigantic dome. swim right at it. That might be a thing once I'm able to drain this facility. See nothing over here. Pagoda, but I'm unaware of any famous pagodas. Spaceman. Oh, shit, this place is massive. Why are those lighting up?
The red light that Merlin saw when the water rushed in.
Far away to scan. Risking a lot. Hurry up. It's definitely a drainage. Can't tag its path, which means it's erratic. Something's pulling me towards something. Shit, what the hell?
It started right here.
To all engineers and operatives, find the Nora that's been picking apart our facilities. And if anyone calls her savior or champion to my face again, I'm gonna punch him in the throat.
Sarah! We need you!
Hold on to your cogs, I'll be right there. I want her found, and I want her dead. And bring me her focus when you're done. Bet Silence would hate it if I got hold of all that data.
I think that was a data point that was in that one thing at Mentions Islands. Nice to know some of the water's draining. Like, I know this was a casino, but damn, dude. What I thought. There's like no stealth anything over here. What the hell is here?
Just join here. I won't open to the door before the machine spots me. The door on the other side. And a quick seal on the machine's going in. I'll find a way to get it first. I should take a look at that red line I saw earlier. If it was a warning, maybe it's part of some kind of alarm system.
I tried to. The holo projector wasn't available for usage. But now it's part of the story, and I will.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
So the Eiffel Tower is in the middle. Casino's right by there. Alright. Don't worry, mate. I'll be able to take you down soon enough. It'd be a lot easier to find everything. And kill everything. Kills them all.
There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city.
It's not in the city. It's a fucking casino. Okay, looks like there's no way I could go. Something's gonna be down here. Tell by the ominous music. It goes down for a ways, but I can't see much.
I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
The primer node shut down now. I think the last time I was down here was during the Lumiogran incident. A malfunction led to an overflow of detergent in the pipes. Suds rose from every fountain. As we frantically tried to fix it, I looked up and saw everyone in the lobby chasing bubbles the size of basketballs. Young and old alike. Another magical moment in the impossible city.
Get up to it first.
Sweat, and I'm still not cooling off. There. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
Maybe. Well, I'm gonna have a lot of offline stuff to do now that I've got the diving mask. Idiotic name for something so elegant. Useful.
According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the dome. Machine's weak to fire.
Yeah, that's what you're gonna do about it. Watch a blastling and live a little... Leave little peep 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 mines. No. Drain City. Search for everything later. Shit. Fuck it. Just go for it. I'm gonna get hit. Ah, come on. Yeah, I get it. Bye-bye. No. Square, not X. Go. just go down. Thank you. Adios, fucker. Oh, right, yeah.
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So, as the first bloom arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once. Now it had one, too.
The domes, the water. He was responsible for all of it.
Yeah, bringing an oasis to a desert. Okay. Get to some sort of thing with the arrows pointed at.
Maybe that debris is weighing it down.
Whoa. Damn it. Ouch. Got it set to run. Ah, it's gonna be no treasure chest behind this one.
Let's see if that helped. Okay.
There's a little arrow.
We've taken care of both nodes.
Go to.
Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station.
Just that arrow right there.
According to the map, the maintenance stations should be at the south end of the dome. There's red light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in? It looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in.
To quote Mary, the closer you are to danger, the further are you from harm.
Okay, let's see where this leads.
No, okay, definitely not. Wait, I was just down here a little while ago. Door was red.
I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge.
Yeah, you'll use that, but you won't let me do it for anything else. Yeah, where the fuck are those guys anyways? I haven't seen them in a while. They must be off doing something dastardly trying to get all the other...
This looks promising. There should be a console in here.
Hmm?
System shutdown's almost done. Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
Stanley Chen was one of them. The Zenith. But he did so much for this place. He doesn't sound like the others.
Not all the Zeniths were bad. It's just after 700 years of keeping yourself alive, you eventually start losing your humanity, your empathy. Unless you've never had to begin with. It's a long time to stay alive. Yeah, no, let's not be down here.
There. Time to dry this place out.
Yeah, it's a shame. Can't get all the water back, because it's... Shit's happening. They haven't planned out all the other stuff. Damn, this place is huge. It's been fun swimming around here. Maybe I can add the water back.
That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Siphon. At least the purge didn't get rid of all of the water.
Got rid of most of it. Pretty nice to be in the water. search for shit quicker. And kills the machines.
Left these machines behind. Could sneak by them. Deal with the big one first.
No.
What? Me?
I gotta go manually find everything. I can't ping them.
A rush of air. Shoot that. Spores are close. I'll give me some cover. Poseidon is through there. Where did that machine go?
Probably right behind you.
Aloy! It's a miracle!
Oh, shit. I won't run away.
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What?
Stay the fuck out of my way.
Now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
As big as a Thunderjaw. Or just stay the fuck out of my way.
Places, fellas. Get to that overhang.
Ours ain't gonna help you.
Yep, sure did. Let me strip your guts. I just jumped on this one by accident. Yeah.
Cannot catch a break from this heat.
Okay.
Come on, gentlemen, get a move on.
I'm hearing something. Can I talk to you guys now? Is that gonna be possible?
You guys all right?
More than all right. This... We did it!
No, we in this.
All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. We'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks.
Why is that even an option? Why you tell me to repair my damaged mount?
Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home.
It's gonna be easy. Nerdy. Don't.
Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right. There. I should be able to use that console.
Yeah, no, I'm aware. I scanned it from a distance.
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia.
Yes, Mother.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
Stop me on my way out.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system.
Which means I'll be able to pop off these damn things. I can...
Moreland and crew must have headed back up top. Probably embers they could carry, but...
prizes you can win.
Going down.
Probably too far away to grab onto. The main area.
An elevator. No one must have built this before the place flooded. Might still work. Be nice not to have to climb back up. What's going on out there?
They must have powered up the whole city. Oh, the show my old Gramps always wanted. There's another.
His dream realized. His old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the Embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve is a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But with all the ruins here, I might want to look around before I head back. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier. Stash this away for later.
Definitely Vegas, that's for sure. City that never slept. Yes!
Green shine. I'm in luck.
Nope. Whatever, I drank what I wanted. Tower of Tears, and now it's no longer blocked. Can't be anymore. Decided to wait for just a moment. I guess this week I will be going back to all these old sites and checking them all out since they're no longer technically blocked. Which is annoying me because now all the blocked things are removed. Could have just kept it as blocked for the time being. Let's see, now they're all changed. Ugh. Is Vegas now devoid of machines? Huh. Nope. Oh, it's not. Thank you. I know I can. I don't want to. I like my fire Strider. Armor test Cyclops.
That dust column looks like it's on a mission.
Are you a Cyclops?
That flight recorder's been here a long time. We can wait a little longer. Plasma won't hurt it much.
Nope, this will. So will this. Yeah. They'll get to go back and do a damn quest I've been working on for a long ass time.
The locator shows there's another recording in there.
Guess we could trade later.
I don't have anything I need. I have nothing to say about this shit that just popped up.
That did nothing.
Yeah, I know. It makes me feel better. You're alright. Fucking weird about how the nice guy's no longer not around here. You're just like, start stealing some shit. There was a reinforced hatch. I read it. I can't do it because of the tool in need. Whatever. No, it's just an annoyance. Like, they could have just left it alone. It's not gonna remember where I've not been and where I have been. And campfire, go back to base.
I thought I felt the snow chill.
Yeah, I don't auto opens when I'm on the way back.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
I have.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Hidden trophy. Train Las Vegas and recover Poseidon.
I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it. Hi, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy.
So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city, Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths, at their core, have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up.
I mean, yeah, but he would have destroyed like everybody else. That you had to go inside of special shelters that wouldn't allow you to be detected. It's Vegas. Texans.
Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified. As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. According to my data, however, it appears a localized occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Maybe I'll look into it when I can.
So that's what's happening. It's red algae.
So Poseidon spent the last 20 years hiding out in Las Vegas. From the data I found, it seems the city had an advanced water reclamation system. Is that why Poseidon went there?
Most likely. In an effort to protect itself, Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where it could access water supply functions. There, buried and encased in a protective dome, it could guard against any threats.
Like 3 Oseram showmen?
I suspect that was not the first time it felt the need to repel trespassers.
What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Ether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay, I'll keep my guard up. I should be going.
Goodbye, Aloy.
Well, still gotta find a place to put those stupid things.
Better see what Beta and Varl are up to first. It sounded important.
Fuck, I reckon. Wait, he's got a strike board?
And she's back.
I found out who's running the Sons of Prometheus. A woman named Asera.
Oh no. Remember how Durval had a band of freebooters that retaliated against the Karja? She was one of them. First female tinker in the claim to run her own forge. But when her family got killed in the Red Raids, she went bad. Real bad. I thought she was dead, though. Taken out by one of Murad's guys.
Well, she's not. And she wants revenge against the Karja. We have to find out where she's operating from, and stop her.
I haven't had any luck finding someone with a focus at chain scrape, so I'll be scouting out Baron Light next.
I'll keep tracking her lackeys out west.
We'll find her. We have to. It's thugs like her who murdered my sister.
I see you've got strike set up. Mind if I have a go at it?
Really? Sure. Let's do it.
I never put any of mine up. Why? Trying to remember what set I had.
Good luck to the both of us. Let's see what you got. Let's see. I'm done.
Behemoth and a Ravager.
My turn.
Mm-hmm.
Your turn. What should I do?
Ah, shit.
Got you good.
Yes, you did. Damn it. What? Really?
That one's a goner.
What are you? Interesting.
And it's out.
Shitty thing is, though, you're a fucking beginner.
Really? Fine. I see how it is.
Mm-hmm.
Off the board they go. Good thing for me you hit that armored spot. Guess you got me where you want me, huh?
Not really.
Okay, I can do this. You're up. Time to make a move.
Damn it.
I gotta say, things are not looking good for me. All yours.
Looking pretty decent. I've got to be able to take you down with the two that I've got.
You won, fair and square. Guess I have to step up my game.
Getting close, though.
Always good to take your mind off things for a while, huh?
Yeah, I've started to do a couple of the other ones, like the advanced experts.
Did you speak with...
She didn't really wait. I thought, no use.
And let me know if you find any Sons of Prometheus in Barren Light.
I will. Don't worry.
Is this a piece from the bulwark? Katalo must have brought this with him as a trophy. I may have fired the cannon, but he really put Dakota in his place.
She found that recording from the data on your focus.
Oh shit.
She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
Guess the only reason ever celebrated her birthday, I suppose.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
One of the first ones we found.
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Lady in silver?
You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn.
She was.
She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
She also had the Apollo, which is one inquiry.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage? She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses. You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone.
Sounds lonely.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave. You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many. They didn't interest you?
I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis.
Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use?
No. Any information about them was redacted.
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed.
She probably did it private.
Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
No, she's not.
Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
She want to interject some humanity into you. That's why they kept everything secret. Tilda's the way in.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Laurel. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now.
You should.
I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
Just... her upbringing was different than yours. That's why she's roughed around the edges. They didn't treat her like a person. She was an asset. Nothing more. And of course I miss Ross. It's why I wear the face painting that I do. In honor of him. Doesn't sound good. like I get it.
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning.
Opens up now.
Looks like some kind of maintenance space.
Not much, but for someone who's going to be struggling, like me when I go on ultra hard.
This leads.
Let's find out.
Power cells? Huh.
Do with them yet. Could I carry him back to this hole? They have to have some sort of significance, probably not right now. For now, just follow it. It's our base, ain't explored. Okay.
That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, I guess it was.
Okay, that door has been restored. Now I can't wait to make servitors so we can fix this fucking place. Okay, that's where I got that on there. Definitely blow out the candles now. Okay, that goes to Gaia. Elevator shaft is now got in here.
Glide in.
Oh yeah, you do.
I hear strange lights have been spotted to the south in the still sands. We abandoned those ruins when the sandstorms and machines became too much to handle. I wonder what's been going on there since then.
Quite a mystery. Let's...
Exactly.
Don't get too curious about what Nolan's been up to in Vegas.
Maybe, if you have anything. advanced acid. Man, could you have another sharpshooter bow? More of a stealth range attacker. Weapon stamina plus, concentration region. Sounds pretty good. Shards weren't so difficult.
Check up on those guys when I have the time.
Difficult to come by. Found the 2 million shards from the last game. Damn sure wouldn't have any issues. Aloy had to lose all over here. And I use a piece of armor that's better as a decayed and gave out.
So this Hephaestus, he's like Gaia's own personal blacksmith. Yeah, a very angry. As like my Uncle Laurent, man didn't smile a day in his life and would box your ears if you messed with his forge.
I mean, Hephaestus is the god of the forge. So he's literally the blacksmith. He's made everybody's weapons, including Zeus's thunderbolts. There's a legendary one. Legendary one. Maybe it'll be the Spectre or the other one that's after the Spectre.
I'm definitely not getting any of this.
Supply crate that just keeps randomly filling up with just shit. My room, I do believe.
That looks like one of the Utaru's land gods. Like the one we killed in the sacred cave. I'm not sure I'll ever fully understand, but seeing something that represents life and prosperity turned into a weapon couldn't have been easy for Zoe.
Nope, this is not my room, this is hers. Well, at least the plow horns are still plow horns. They just turned the armored ones into a grim horn.
Pizza? Apparently it tastes worse the longer it takes to be delivered. Or something like that.
Maybe you can find the recipe?
I think it was just flat bread with cheese and some sauce.
I like it already.
Very basic one, sure. And I'm a carnivorous omnivore, so I get the one with all the dead animals. 3 meats.
The matriarchs would cry if they read this about the old ones.
Oh, I didn't notice that before. Esther, Poseidon, Artemis. Place at home. I can only access that one way. Like he has something to talk about. Are you in this shit up, mate?
The old ones used holograms for everything.
They did.
Let them experience a great many things.
Holograms are illusions, though.
Yes.
I wonder if at some point they just couldn't tell what was real anymore.
Maybe. They were intelligent, but that doesn't mean they were lost.
I mean, holograms are a lot easier to deal with. You can easily change anything. Plus, you know, waste resources.
The world is in peril, and we fight amongst ourselves.
I know. It's in humans' nature just to kill each other.
Mind if we have a word?
Of course not.
I can't wait to fabricate you a new arm.
Must be strange, seeing everything through a focus now.
I can see machines like never before.
Just like I can see them.
Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
What do you think of this place? It must take some getting used to.
It's an efficient center of operations, and an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more color.
Duly noted. Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes.
Phantom pain.
I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me. It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
I'm sure once we have the Vestas to be able to fabricate you a new arm, because obviously the ancients can do it.
Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little chance to. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as Southbrush.
You get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
We'll do it.
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing.
I don't know. And maybe once she gets a Festus, they can replicate something like that in Star Trek. Food replicators. Analyze a sample of it and replicate it in vast quantities. Although the ancients always talked about the shortage of food, so I guess they never got food replication systems.
I should get going.
If I can help in some way, say the word.
I will. Thank you.
Maybe God will be able to figure out something like a food replicator thing. Definitely.
Oh, looks like I can open that door now. There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
Cold storage?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, control center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsaw.
I see. According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
Yeah, but access it, so it's to me. It's mostly empty to me.
I've been tackling the design of the Ag Lab. Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite? Sample 626. Calotropis gigantea. The crown flower. We used to have one in our backyard. Butterflies always fluttering around. Every morning, August would run out there to check under the leaves. See if any caterpillars turned into chrysalises. Now, I'd like to imagine that the future
will be filled with them.
I know Varl meant well, bringing up Rost. I guess it's hard to talk about. With everything going on, it feels easier to set those memories aside. At least for now.
We will inevitably need to talk about it, Aloy. He's our father.
Beta's been difficult to figure out. She's just so closed off.
She can't help it.
I get that the Zeniths were cruel to her, that the one called Tilda abandoned her, but I can't get her out of her shell. I don't know. Maybe nothing can.
There will be something. She just had to approach her differently than everybody else. Everybody's different, Aloy.
Welcome back.
Hey, Gaia. I'm back.
So I see what is on your mind.
So I talked to Beta. Didn't learn much.
It seems to me you did. From what she describes, the Zeniths controlled every aspect of her life, even as they shunned her. This Tilda was the first person she ever had contact with. An abrupt severance of such a relationship would be very emotionally damaging.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I found some data in one of the rooms you unlocked. It mentioned that there are still functional seed banks beneath this facility. Why is it there?
My predecessor was tasked with reconstituting the biosphere with primary and secondary plant species. Had everything gone according to plan, humans would have eventually been able to introduce tertiary species, including new crops.
Can we access them now?
Unfortunately, it will have to wait. I require control over the machines in order to access and distribute the preserved seed stock.
And for that we need a Festus. It's something to look into later then. I guess I should get going.
As you say. Be well, Aloy.
Neely Isabel?
Is it me, or did the old ones just look funny? Funny how?
They're close. They're weird. They're so tight.
For once, I'd have to agree. I'd rip those things to shreds in a fight.
Guess they didn't move around as much.
They did. They were probably quite flexible and breathable. And they probably, well, I definitely know they didn't fight because they used chariot line machines in order to do all the fighting. I'm gonna go AFK for a second. I gotta go wee-wee and get something to drink. There were 2 power cells, so obviously at some point there's going to be a place where I could put another one.
Aloy. Is everything all right? It seemed like you and Varl were down in that basement for a while.
Yeah, everything's fine, I guess.
Well, okay. What can I do for you?
You still sifting data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more pictures in it. The Oseram like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
Yeah, just like Vegas.
It seems like you're getting a hang of this data thing.
Yeah, it's been helpful. When I could make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the rest of us. Only they let machines serve the stuff in bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table. And that's half the fun. Now, you won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
Those things became automated. It's detected.
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
What did you do?
I made one joke about how they, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt.
It mentions that my internet isn't good enough for streaming quality. Is my quality still high? Is there any lag or anything?
I see someone's been playing Strike.
I'm just trying to get some practice in. Helps take my mind off things.
You should try playing Katalo. It's a Tanakh game. Maybe you'll learn something.
Sure, Tanakh. Sure you won't try and kill me if I win?
Pretty sure. Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time.
Alright, I guess I'll just see for myself. An account warning.
I should get going.
Back to reading, I guess. You be careful out there.
Well, looks like my quality's not decreased that I can see. Not too much lag. 1,000 to 1,000. 1,000, 5,000.
I wonder what it's like.
Lag in quality, and there's a 5-second delay, so...
It sounds very lonely,
Not bad.
if you ask me.
It's probably not a sense of community. We're probably too busy in our everyday lives.
Hey,
and calm.
got a sec?
Of course.
I have a lot to talk to you about. There she is. Are you done being in there?
You brought up Rost before. I do think about him. You know, he was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. But that seems like ages ago. So much has happened since. What I'm doing now, I don't think he could even begin to understand it. The sacred lands were all he really knew.
All he
So I
cared to
can't
know.
let myself dwell on them. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived the proving, it hurts. And I just need to bury it for a while. But only for a while, Aloy. You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back. The ones that matter, anyway.
I know. But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
It's hard to believe we're dealing with the original Zeniths. The same ones that left for Sirius 1,000 years ago.
To live on for so long, it doesn't seem natural.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding. Any chance we can use that against them?
Sylens made sure that wasn't an option.
Why would he build something to hurt Far Zenith, yet allow them to capture you?
With Sylens, there's always an angle. We just don't know what it is yet. What do you make of this Tilda the Beta was talking about?
Well, the way she described it, I can't shake off the feeling that Tilda wanted something from Beta. Maybe because she's Elizabeth Sobek's clone? But whatever she wanted, I don't think she got it. If we knew what it was, maybe we could use it to our advantage somehow.
I don't know. I don't think Tilda and Elizabeth were on the best of terms.
Oh well. At least we can take some comfort in knowing the Zeniths don't trust each other.
Maybe. How's training?
Discovering something new about our past every day. When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked like when the old ones lived here. I thought it was strange at the time, but a lot has changed since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make sense of everything I thought I knew, and versus everything I know now.
The change is hard, but it gets easier over time.
I mean, you were Nora. They were so close-minded to anything. Zealots.
You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them. I should get back out there.
We'll be here if you need us.
Aloy.
Hey, how's everything going?
I am well, but Varl told me Beta's having a hard time adjusting to life here with us. I wish there was something I could do to help.
I'm not sure any of us can.
A tree won't bear fruit in a day. We'll do our best to make her feel welcome.
The Zeniths did a number on Beta. But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
Fertilizer, other things. I mean, sometimes people want to experience a lot of things. You can't do it in one lifetime. Wouldn't mind living a dozen lifetimes to get a chance to experience the world.
Found anything else combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today.
Oh yeah, millions.
Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them, even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
Apollo twin sister.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from, like you've done here for us. Maybe one day more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds crowded, but nice.
Go to Luthia's and learn from there. I do like museums, especially National History Museum. That's why I insist upon going to the one in Pittsburgh when I was there.
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
I've been told. Please tell me you weren't being serious, though.
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
Is there anything I can help with around here?
Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Oh, quite a bit.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
She was a hard ass.
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but
yeah.
I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
I should get going.
Good luck on your search.
Oh, my big baby. Do enjoy coming back here. So much information that I learned.
Alert. Critical flooding detected.
Just shut down the secondary node. I can't do it.
You're not wrong. It did survive for hundreds of years.
I've been tackling the design of the Ag Lab.
Ow! Now this focus thing's trying to kill me. You did almost drown it in beer.
What was
Not
Stitch's experiment number? 626, I think. 626. That's what I thought. Very odd to pick such a number grouping unless there was something behind it. Experiment 626 is also Stitch's number. So the red blight also might just simply be red algae. Find a campfire.
Where have I seen this before?
I know, I need to stop by town more often. Chest refills with various things. I know, sweetheart, I know. You're fine, Katsune. What else for me you
Sit
have?
with me, Outlander. I hear that Oseram caravan down south is settling in nicely in our territory, bringing in all kinds of supplies from no man's land. They'd better hope our commander doesn't decide to supply them with a swift death instead.
I'm sure there's more important things on your commander's mind. Maybe I should check if I'm forward with his crew.
Miss out on a good
See what they're up
trade.
to.
It's got several that are nice.
Next time, right?
Yeah.
Safe.
Oh, it's one of the first ones I encountered. Not that I can lock some of these out. But for now... do a little side questing. Such a sweetheart, yes you are. Yes. Unless in the settings you have it automatically to do that.
Clever one. All kinds of shit down here. Look, it's just one linear path though, so... Five right there, two right there, so it's 7 chests. green shine too often.
It's allowed down here, so there's it's very valuable. Yeah, I don't care. I needed to upgrade my weaponry. Nice. That's cool. Fishy! Gimme, 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 gimme. Can I not? That's annoying. What the fish? Yeah, right, that was complete. Black pad, black pad, black pad, black pad. Keep on straight ahead to the car. That's on you, dude. Saw a big ass machine coming where you're like, shit. It vibrates when I'm riding this one. Why no? Why are you taking me through chain scrape? Oh, of course you are.
I should walk. Last thing I need is a machine stomping around in there.
Would that be a bad thing with all the awesome wrong?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Well, look who's back. So what's new, Aloy Machine Hunter?
How are the refugees doing?
They keep to themselves mostly, but they have food and shelter. Some even found work around town. Good thinking, giving them that Stormbird heart.
I'm glad it helped. I hope they can get back on their feet.
I'll keep checking up on them.
Then they'll be just fine. I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back, but realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. And thanks to your handiwork, I got my hands full getting this place into shape.
I guess you found the right place.
Guess I did.
Has Tolland been giving the refugees any trouble?
Nah. His shop got closed down not long after Ulvin got the boot. So, he cleared out of town. Took his goons with him, too. Good riddance, I say.
The concession decree Ulvin wanted, what was it exactly? And how would it have helped him?
Big old pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would have put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would have meant that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Ulvin had a stake in all those claims, it would have made him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would have become an Osram municipality, so he could have bought enough votes to call himself an Elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Almost got away with it, too.
I gotta go, Petra.
That you do. I'll keep the seat warm for you.
One, don't call me stupid. Two, I don't know. I didn't put it there. Back for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
Right, I forgot about that. I'll take your free meal at a later date.
Good to see you. I still owe you a meal. Anything you like.
Okay, cool.
When's that gonna be?
No idea. I can follow up and ask.
I've been spotted.
Should take no more than one. What?
Here I come. This is, it looks yellow. This green shine will fetch a price.
Damn sure it won't. I'm not selling it. I'm not trading it. I'm using it just for weapon upgrades. shit's gonna happen once I get that final fucking tool. I guess that's next up. That's the campfire. First.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
Yeah, I know. No, wait, that's mine. Blaze and more blaze. Close to Barren Light. So close to a yeah. You squirm around, the less likely you are to get comfortable, you know?
Here to train for it?
Nope, I'm here to go away. Boop, boop. quest that I got very early on.
Last time I was back, he'd already started washing.
This'll break my fall.
Get me fishy. Fishy! Finally.
It's a Horus, Hernon. Just broke through the perimeter.
Erica, the mobile cover prototype is in the vault. All 3 keys are required to override the lockdown. Can you bring me the one from your security console right away?
Okay. Just don't get killed before I get...
Erica? Erica!
Another access key that never got to this prototype. There's coordinates for a third one nearby. Maybe I can find it.
Last one. Stupid quest out of the way. I hate having a long-term quest that I can't get rid of. The one I was okay with in the original ones because I literally couldn't do anything about it. At least there's some sort of indication. Be able to float around this area for a little while too. Hello, hello, hello. Tide Ripper? Give me fish. Give me, give me, give me. I don't remember there being ever a Tide Ripper here. Of course, I didn't really look at it. What should I do about it?
Where else I can help you?
And I bet you it's not going to go above the water either. I would have noticed this thing a long time back. 2 Tide Rippers. Huh. Didn't think I counted them until I got to the other side of the ocean. Fishy! Yeah, I know. Stupid thing's been popping on my damn screen for a long ass time. Glad to get rid of it. Tide Rippers. Kind of close to what the... comes the closest.
Could freeze that machine.
I mean, I'm exploring all this area over here. Why did I never discover it? Oh no, I gotta go there, gotta go there, and I gotta go there. I also want to attack a Tide Ripper too. Very narrow window to hit it. Dickhead, over here. Come here, Nessie. Run, Aloy. Come on, boy. Yeah. arsenal there, mate. Let's go get rid of this on your back, shall we?
Broke it off.
Just disintegrates. Sweet. Fortunately, we're the only one who gets close enough to any kind of dry land for me to be able to attack. Shoal.
I'll heard it. At some point he sticks his head out. Refreshing, I guess.
Maybe. Uh-huh. Let's get his head up right over there. Comes close to over there. get me. Yeah? You see me now? Done now. Too far back, I don't care. Took it down 2 out of the 3. I'll complete this damn quest. Head ready to run. Sky drifters, don't worry about them. Down the fort. That was quite a bit, 4.5 hours of the plan. Halfway through the stream.
Going down.
Wide balls. Vanda.
Shotgun won't do much.
Plasma burst I got for you. It's still in Nora territory. We're naming everything after Devil. Obviously, at some point I found the first one.
Last one.
Feral evacs outside, Doc.
Done, thank God. The mobile cover prototype is locked in the vault. I need all 3 keys to open it, including yours.
Nope. VP rank means I've got a golden ticket to Elysium. If you want that key, come back and get it Uh-oh.
Well, Dawn was a weird charmer. Typical for Pharaoh, I guess. That's 3 access keys. And another set of coordinates. Maybe where they were intended to go in the first place. This will be over quick with frost ammo.
Damn, man, there's a lot more here than I remember. I don't remember any. Fishy! This might be actually get to as long as I'm underwater. I guess. sure so I can get there quicker.
The locator shows there's another recording in there.
Can't raise the airfield. Must have been destroyed. Well, we're out of time and out of fuel. I have to put us down on that lake. Let's give these soldiers a chance to die fighting. This is the flight deck. We're going for a water landing. Leave everything behind except what you need for the fight. Now's your time to go out in a blaze of glory. Race! Race!
Focus is detected in another flight recorder.
Yeah, I know. It's constantly finding new ones. At least now this one can stop popping up on my stupid map. Fuck, I went to the wrong side. Hey Benny, you're on the wrong side of the river.
This place looks familiar.
I'll have to keep going the harder way. I can just jump from
Ugh, my boots. Looks like a facility used to be here. This place got hit hard. The vault mentioned in the recordings should be in here somewhere. We just have to follow the coordinates. That takes care of that. Now I just have to get to the vault.
Close to... well, there's also something down here that I can't explore. It won't allow me to explore.
This looks promising. I'm guessing this was Hernan. This must be the vault mentioned in the data I found. I should be able to access it.
Almost like the ancient armory.
Priority keys detected. Access granted.
Power cells. I'll tell you what, that's a devastating fucking machine.
I don't think anyone's gonna make it. Not sure which will get me first, the airstrike or the Horus. Spent my career on the mobile cover project. Really thought I could get it to someone who could use it. I know you'll never hear this, Lily, but you told me so. I love you.
Another sad ending. I should look for the mobile cover system. It sounds like it might still be here. At least I have the prototype now. I might even be able to make something out of it if I use the data on that drive Gendas found. I want to know what happened here.
Okay, fuck a door. Maybe we get something similar to the shield lever. That was easy to complete, I only had one. Yeah, I'd be able to get rid of those ornaments. Yes. Is there like another one over here somewheres? Yep. Right there. Get that one next before I go back over the mountain range. Yeah, I don't feel like fucking walking back. I know they are.
You always look so grumpy.
My favorite boat hype.
Yeah, you.
You've returned. You found something, didn't you?
Oh yes.
Come now, don't just keep it to yourself.
It's, difficult to explain.
Please, I just want to understand as much as I can.
Definitely not a tray cover.
The old ones fought a massive battle here against machines. Some fled, but others stayed behind to try to salvage this, to help others carry on the fight.
Did they survive? So, they failed.
It made it into the hands of the most renowned warrior in the Sundom, did it not? And every item we recover will be used to ensure their memory lives on.
I didn't see any machines at the dig site, so yes, I suppose that is true.
I'll need that tray and your workbench. I'll have to tinker with this to turn it into something I can use.
Of course, Savior. It's the least we can do. May the sun light your way, as you have illuminated ours.
Let's take a look at this thing.
Guardian Tripcaster?
Wait till the scholars hear about this. We'll go down in the history books.
quest item. It's a new one. Combination of world tech and Nora craftsmanship. Why does that be Nora craftsmanship? Couldn't it just be Aloy's craftsmanship? This weapon deploys protective shields that explode after absorbing enough damage. Ooh, can I grab my pouch? Whatever. Fully upgraded. I know, I want the sharpshoot bow. 3 moonfish skins.
Feels right. Time to test it out.
Oh, hi!
See? Alvin said no one could clear out the mist.
Now that I get back back, and I'll finally get rid of these. It's probably Tide Ripper parts. And cart bones. Blue quality after all of that?
But she did it.
What you think? Wicker best place in the Vanguard.
Splits a tripwire and shield pack.
Hey, I thought
binding?
you'd left by now.
No thanks. Let's go back to my... I know, I can't wait till I get a legendary. Yeah, let's use something that's a little expensive to replace the ammo for. Okay. Now I finally got rid of that damn thing. Work our way backwards. Wings of 10 reward. Too far away. Yeah, I don't have the whole thing I need. Need to go to the one, the bulwark. Sheer side has got one left because of that stupid shredder gauntlet. Machine 3 times and catch it. Oh, working on it. Wings of 10 are completed. There's a long-term one. Definitely have to go back there. I've been waiting for a long ass time. Apparently that bitch is never gonna get it done. Talania. I need to eventually get up to Talania. Alright, alright.
trade.
Wait. That's what I gotta do before I leave. Leave again. What? Don't be chewing on my wire. 1, 2, 3. Yes, but I've also got an ability that allows me to shortcut that by just simply pink, and it's there. And I see machines over there. Tripwire. Oh, I know what you're about ready to do. Look.
Down with you!
Except I would have to jump over my wire, because my wire kills me now. Puddles in the area. Don't mess with the wire. Okay.
up here yet. Therefore, go off the map. This is a story thing that I can't get to just yet.
This'll break my fall. There's so many fucking paths in this damned area. Maybe I can trade this moonshine.
Thing complete. Yes, I know that. I'm trying to find it. Like I'd be done with the tutorial area. It's just pinging and I can't get anything out of it. Yes. I'm trying. I can't find this next sweep, I'll just come back later. I'm sure it's well hidden. You have a new follower? I 2017-23. Ah, there you are. Everything in Otaru territory. Oh, the PSN. But I don't know who you are, so send me a message, let me know who you are. Can't believe it's been 5.5 hours.
Have I got news for you, Red?
I bet you do. So first, I need to find somebody who's gonna sell me some shit.
It doesn't look that bad.
Okay.
I know my customers. Down, did you? Good.
Give me rumor.
Only a matter of time before...
If you're thinking of going south where Moreland's boys hang out, better think again. Two sisters dropped by on their way there. One of them almost made the whole damn camp explode.
I'm sure she didn't mean to.
Maybe if I put this piece like that.
Boomer bust. Man, all kinds of quests down there now. Origin of the ornaments, figure out that some bitch is blowing shit up, and then talk to the boys.
Sounds like Della and Boomer were here, and they went on to Las Vegas. Maybe I should check in on them, see how they're doing.
Those women. The ones that gave me the prototype for the spear thrower. I wonder I've been seeing them lately.
Everything okay there, Porgif?
Ah, my steel flame friend, behold.
Oh, your lockbox. The one I found in the tunnel.
Just the one. It was bequeathed to me when my dear ma passed. Never could get the damn thing open, but the lock must have broken off when the rockbreaker attacked. Haven't seen its contents at long last. I want Martha to have it. My sister. She could use it more than me.
Hold on. If it was given to you, why couldn't you get it open?
I lost the key. You know how it is with small objects, big hands. Not that you know how it is exactly. I mean, your hands are dainty, of course. No, not dainty. Well forged. That's it.
Porgif.
All right, I stole the box. It was supposed to go to Martha, but I just wanted something of my ma's to remember her by.
So the box rightfully belongs to your sister, and now you want to return it. What was inside that made you change your mind?
Nothing. I just thought she'd want it back. She and my ma were close. Me, well, guess you could say I was always the stray spark.
All right, Porgif. Sounds like you want me to give this box to your sister. Where is she?
That is a good question. I know she was working in Chain Scrape last.
Huh. I have a friend there. I could ask her.
Ha ha! Well forged and well connected.
If I'm in the area, I will try to find your sister. At least to hear her side of the story.
Okay. Well, if you see Martha, tell her I still remember the flying keg.
I bet Petra would know where I can find Martha. I should pay her a visit the next time I'm in Chainscrape.
Might as well, then I can just deal with all three of the Vegas ones when I get there. Yeah. These people travel a lot. Good thing you're keeping that seam warm for me.
So what's new, Aloy Machine Hunter?
Aloy Machine Hunter, Aloy the Champion, Aloy the Savior.
Hey, I'm looking for an Osram named Marsa. She might be working here in Chainscrape. Do you know her?
Marsa? Yeah, of course. Tough gal. Puts her back into her work. Not like the drunken louts around here. Why are you looking for her?
I met her brother out west. He asked me to return a family heirloom to her.
Huh. I didn't know Marsa had a brother. Anyway, last I heard she was doing a job out by those old Karja signal towers. Northeast of here.
Thanks.
Of course.
Ostrom family squabbles ain't pretty. Best of luck wading into that muck.
Thanks.
I have to go. It was good to see you again, Petra.
And you, Flamehair. Don't be a stranger.
Try not to. Yeah, it's not too far out of town.
What's your problem? I else would want to leave the glory of Maine.
What are you doing? What are you doing? That's a long time back gathering up all them parts for the signal towers. Yes. Yes.
Gliding. Petra said Porgov's sister should be working around here. I have a feeling she won't be thrilled to hear from her brother. But at least she'll get Marsa?
Yeah? What's it to— oh, the Nora maiden. How do you know my name?
I, met your brother Porgov out west. He asked me to give you this.
My ma's lockbox. That miserable chuff stole this from me. By the forge, he broke the lock too.
Actually, that was from a rock breaker.
Oh, so he's dead then?
No. After he saw what was inside, he wanted you to have it.
No. Then I guess guilt finally caught up with him. Let's see here. A jewel. Surprised he didn't pocket it for himself. And a letter. It's from my mom. Her last wish was that I make amends with Porgov. That doesn't make sense. Porgov caused her all the family. So much grief. Always running off to chase easy shards instead of helping Dad at the forge. Why would I want him back in my life?
If Porgov read that letter, then maybe he wants to make amends too. He also asked me to tell you that he remembers the flying keg.
That bug. When we were kids, we used to grab a metal panel and slide down this big hill. But one day, Porgov got the idea to use an old keg. He climbed inside and off he went. Only, he didn't stop at the bottom of the hill. That keg kept rolling with Porgov still inside, right off a ledge. You'd think the keg sprouted wings the way it soared. Then splash, right into the lake. Thought he drowned for sure. But he lugged himself out, onto the shore, and shouted, "Again!"
Sounds like a good memory.
Think that might be the only time I can remember us not fighting. Just lying there, by the lake, laughing till it hurt to breathe. When you met my brother, did he look okay?
As well as you can expect for someone out in the middle of the desert. You could see for yourself.
Nah. I mean, I heard some folks are headed out that way, but I don't know. I'll think about it. Thank you for bringing me this. Here, for your troubles.
Thank you. If you decide to go, you'll find your brother at a place called Camp Nowhere.
Of course he'd end up nowhere.
Nice. I think I'm pretty close to activating this one. Trigger an elemental state, which directly hits, causing an elemental blast. Not too shabby. I think I've got this one activated. Have I tried it out yet? Yeah, it's one of the first ones I tried. Oh, I don't have it activated. I have... Which one do I have equipped? This one. Does not use up ammo. Okay. Bow blaster, rope casters, spear throwers, spike throwers. I'll use that and move on to the next one, I reckon. Awesome. From wave.
Useful for making dyes.
Mm-hmm. Gotta find some dyer.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Jeez. Don't have to worry about hearing you running out of fucking space anymore. That's all I ever heard from you from the first game.
journey to get all the way over here. Like, oh yeah, Camp Nowhere is done with. Okay. Now let's go to Vegas, knock out those 3 quests. Boop. What you looking at? What you looking at? What you looking at? Me. Yes. Boop, boop. Yep, unless you're on the lowest difficulty. Otherwise it get destroyed on higher difficulties. So it makes me wonder if any of my legendary things will carry over. Vegas, it probably keep lit up even during the night. Okay, make up your damn mind. Jeez. Wait, there's even a new quest here too. Jeez. That's chock full of shit.
Aloy! Oh, your timing couldn't be better. Over here!
I'm over here.
Aloy! Oh, this is a grand day. Greatness is in the air. Or, will be soon.
Greatness, huh?
Behold, I call it Morland's amazing elevating orb, inspired by the floating spheres the Banuk used for their clan contests. When aloft, this grand construction will be a spectacle henceforth unseen by the eyes of the living. Unburdened by gravity, it'll be a floating beacon, drawing people from great distances to our destination of wonders and amusement.
Except?
We're missing one key piece. A mechanical burner. Small, magnificent design. Old world ingenuity at its peak. We found it when we opened up more of the ruins below and discovered numerous statues of strange winged serpents. One such statue had the burner in its mouth. Oh, no doubt part of some ancient fire-filled spectacle. Oh, Aloy. It's perfect for the orb, but a swarm of burrowers chased us out before I could grab it. Could you get it? Please?
Okay, Morland, you got me. I'm curious. I'll get it for you.
I knew I could count on you! Okay. Head down to where we fought that Tide Ripper after you drained all the water. When you get down there, head right and look for a room to the side. The statue you want is up high, looming like a nightmare. Oh, and if you'd like a smoother descent into the ruins, use the elevator. Just head back into the building and go upstairs.
Got it. I'll see what I can do.
Stupendous. Thank you. I await your return.
Set up a little... There's my boy. And everything is happening at this dude's casino. But it is the only water source in the entire area. Wow, they really tricked it out since I've been here last. Called Tower of Tears, whatever it was.
No, I refuse.
Ah, Red. Just who I need.
You know her? Great. Then tell her that going out there is a bad bet.
Well, you tell him
Shut
he
up.
better crank out what he knows before I pummel him in.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
pummel
Slow
him.
down, Della. What's going on?
It's my sister, Boomer. She ran off into the desert. We had a fight. I told her we'd discuss it in the morning after we both had time to cool off. But when I woke up, she was gone. And Spectacles over here was the only one to see her leave. But he refuses to tell me which way she went.
You can't go striking off into the desert. You'll get lost. And if thirst doesn't kill you, the vanishing dread will.
The what?
You know what happened to the Delvers who went out there last? No, you don't. No one does, because they didn't come back.
Well, what about my sister? She's out there all alone.
Maybe she's a sunk cost.
Fuck him up.
I'm asking you, Red. Help me find her.
What's the vanishing dread?
That's what Stemmer calls the machine that stalks the sands out there. Sometimes you'll see it in the distance. A stationary blur of metal. They'll stay like that for hours. And then the next time you look, gone. Like it was never there.
But what kind of machine is it?
Don't know. No one's ever gone close enough to find out. A few of those delvers went out there once, but all they found was a bunch of sand dunes. But I don't care what it is. It's not gonna stop me from finding my sister.
It is, because I'm going to be finding her. Maybe it's a Dreadwing.
The argument you had with Boomer? What was it about?
Well, it started out as the same old spark and boom. Found her tinkering with one of my prototypes, trying to add explosives, as usual. And when I reminded her that the last time she did that, she nearly burned the whole place down, she just looked at me and shrugged. Then we got into this whole scorched out mess about why we had to leave Chainscrape and come out here. Why, for the love of the Forge, she has to blow everything up.
Her name is
And
Boom.
what did Boomer say?
Well, that's the thing. She didn't say anything. She just sat there, ignoring me. Even when I went to bed, not a word. And then, when I woke up in the morning, she was gone. She's never done that before. But knowing her, she's gonna get into some kind of trouble out there. And that's why I need to find her.
What brought you and Boomer out west?
That. There was an accident in Chainscrape.
An explosive accident?
Well, you know how Boomer is. So we grabbed our tools and skipped town. Heard about a caravan striking out west after some passage got reopened. Decided to join up.
But why come out here? You could have gone anywhere.
Can't really go back to the claim, and anywhere else is a little too inhabited. At least out here, there's less chance of collateral damage. Besides, this place is gonna be a destination one day, right? Dad always said, get in early.
If you think I can be bribed, know that I only take shards up front. No credit.
Maybe we got in too early.
Fuck, shut up.
If Boomer's lost in the desert, I might be able to find her.
I'm coming with you. All this is my fault anyway.
But you'll die.
Where did you last see her?
I suppose if you're with her, the odds of survival do go up.
To 100%.
I thought I saw her heading towards the metal arches east of here.
Then that's where we'll start. I'll meet you at the arches.
Okay. Join me there as soon as you can.
That'll be a while.
Despite what I said before, I hope you find Boomer.
Shut up. Adhesive. Warrior bow. Standard and adhesive. I don't have anything that has adhesive on it.
On your way, then. And, don't die out there.
I hate you. I hate you so bad.
Be welcome, Outback.
Remedies the trade.
doubt that. Alright, because I just increased
next time you're here then.
Cart.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
Shit here. It's not a machine. Oh. No. Strike. Spammers have a quest?
Gotta keep going, sorry.
Anyone looking to play a game? You looking for a worthy opponent? You found them.
Now I'm just wondering what your skill level is right now. Skilled.
Not feeling like playing right now? That's
No.
okay.
That'll be more offline stuff.
He smiled warmly at the promise of another adventure. Some of those renegades and us.
Stemmer, did you need something?
As a new dream dawned for the adventuring trio, they returned to the depths of the formerly sunken city, where fortune was found behind every crumbling wall as a bulging keg bursts with free-flowing ale. That is, we broke our way into more of the ruins below, and in one of them, the wordsmith beheld a glimmering gizmo, a wonder among a sea of wonders. Alas, the gizmo lay beyond his grasp.
You saw some kind of gizmo but couldn't get it?
A door bars the way, locked by some confounded means. Moreland contemplated explosives, but Abaddon thought the odds of crushing the gizmo under rubble were too high. For once, the shard counter's skepticism might be warranted. The old wordsmith's hopes were dashed, until a friend with a knack for performing the impossible returned from beyond the sands. Might I persuade you to venture beneath the desert once more?
Why not?
I'll see what I can do.
I've already got one quest.
Where is this place?
Once you're down there, take a right at the statue of the giant man. The ruin rests beside a metal tower. And so our heroine went forth, and the wordsmith's hopes went with her.
Okay, so that's relics. And it's gotta be, yeah.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Damn.
Heard the Tanakh might be opening up the border. Imagine the possibilities. I'm telling you, that's the hunters that help with Vanguard.
Stop fighting each other.
You found those space jumpers, huh?
Come back. Your shards are always welcome.
Have you ever seen anything like his lifetime?
Ignoring me again?
Okay, there's two quests down here.
Nope, it's not the one I need.
Yeah, I don't think that one shoots fire. That one's just for decorations. I don't
Okay. There's the giant statue that Stemmer mentioned. The ruin should be nearby.
That river's still here. Servitors down here.
A ruin beside a metal tower. The gizmo Stemmer's after should be inside. What are you something other than Frost?
Let you have that. Yeah, I know you see me.
Time to find that burner.
Kinda hoping a tide ripple would appear here. Somebody sees me. Allergic to fire? You're allergic to nothing.
It's not gonna back down.
Neither am I. Sushi ball. Lots of roulette tables.
I think I'm in the right place. Now, where's that gizmo? There. That must be the gizmo. Looks like this door needs a code to open. I should check around the ruin, see if I can find anything that might help.
Oh, there is. this one. She's 5 digits, 6 digits.
Yep.
Let's go around the court then. Never find the data point.
I don't think there's another way into the ruin out here. Maybe there's something I missed back inside. There's more of the ruin above. I think I can grapple my way up there. What's in here? A hatch. Might lead to another part of the ruin. But how to get to it?
At least I know where I can drop them off at, even though I already knew that. These last 3 digits are 135, so 135.
Hot as an Oseram forge, as Erend would say.
Yeah, now the other 3 digits are only 1,000 combinations. At least this building's finally explorable. It wasn't earlier, and I knew there's shit inside of here, just to get to it. They can't enter in here. Shut up. Can't tell which part of this damn building's still here and which is not.
Oh, I'm back outside. What else is up here?
Really? I can't kick that? Obviously nothing. Okay, cut your claws, girl.
An image from the old world. Looks like part of the city inside the dome.
Here's the Eiffel Tower. Where's the space one?
Get a good view of the city from this overhang. Maybe I should try to line up the image here. Got it.
These roads. Instead of being an inside thing, the dome just done thing what they're doing currently in Vegas. Yeah, alright. Probably something I've already scanned. It's advantage of looking at everything ahead of time. Damn it. Made it something a little simplistic.
I don't think that's the code.
Until you can figure it out, let's go to the next quest. It's down here. Maybe there'll be something on the way to help out.
I think this is the place Morland was talking about. The burner should be deeper in the ruins.
Well, let's click on that one then, shall we? Fucking quest. to the building. Numbers in it.
That didn't work.
I'm aware of that, Aloy. I'm aware of it.
Caster won't work on that.
Wow. Definitely now I'm getting lost.
I can't pull this out. Looks like the crate on top's blocked. There's an opening at the top of the fence. Could be a way in, if I can find a way to get up there. There's a way to pull the top crate off. If I separate the crates, I can pull the bottom one out. Pull the top crate off if I find the right spot.
I'm looking for it.
Everything's sticking. Ugh, damn this heat.
It's Vegas. That's all the fuck it is. It's pure concentrated heat. There, chef. Now I've got them. Now I figure out what the fuck to do with them. There's some hole somewhere that allows me to do something. away. Take it. Oh, okay. Wait. Just came from. So where the hell does it want me to go? That's how I got up here.
Too close.
Yes, right there.
This crate's not tall enough to reach the opening.
Will be shortly.
I need to find a way to stack the crates.
Working on it. I had to get the second one first.
Should be able to reach the opening now. Made it. won't budge from this side. I won't budge from this side. Budge from this side.
Only one other way that was in here. Just through the roof vent. What was the entire point of any of that if I couldn't even go any further? No, that's an elevator that I can take.
It's no good. Can't use the pullcaster on that.
Hang on. Get on that. It's been a damn decade down here. I honestly had to do something up there. It's stupid.
He's trying to pull that.
Whatever. And I couldn't get any further because of this stupid vent. Might be something in there, who knows? It's in there anyway. What's the fucking point of this entire stupid thing?
Making good use of this.
Oh, trust me, I do. I like it a lot. for really boring gameplay. Constantly stuck somewhere. I can't grab it from that side, and I can't get anywhere fast.
Let's see where this leads.
Hopefully somewhere's good. Nowheres. I literally just came from here. Fucking really.
All that.
Wow, that's... oh. Okay.
More of a ruin in there.
All the dumb shit the other way for nothing, for a place that I've already been. Just didn't see that.
Looks like the ornaments were part of something called the Knights of Lights holiday promotion? A way to celebrate old world holidays by changing the holograms above ground. But how? Another part of the code's here too. I should have what I need to open the door.
Are you done? Audio or is it just text? Okay. 739. All that fucking other bullshit with the fucking crates I could have just easily avoided had I just fucking looked over the other way. Oh, it's infuriating. So fucking...
There we go. I'm in.
This one's for you.
Got it. Time to head back up to Stemmer.
Gizmo.
Maybe we can figure out how to make this thing work.
Make all of them work. Lay down. Fuck this. Oh, you monkey motherfucker.
Here we go. It's our heroine, Delver of the Deep.
Anyway.
The Nora returned, but did she bring tidings of triumph or misfortune?
I got the gizmo, and it's not the only one I found. Here.
The old wordsmith, keen spark in his eye and gratitude in his heart, held aloft the gizmo that had eluded him.
It's called an ornament, actually. Part of a set. I think there are more scattered in ruins beyond the desert. I might be able to track them down.
And so the mystery of the ornament deepened. For what purpose were these trinkets designed?
Something called the Knights of Light's holiday promotion. It's a way the old ones celebrated special occasions, I think.
Like feasts?
Kind of. I think a holiday marked a seasonal event?
And so does every feast in the claim. There's the Feast of the First Keg, the Feast of Fermentation, the All Hops Feast.
All about ale, huh?
Yeah, you're alcoholics. We get it.
I shouldn't be surprised. Anyway, these ornaments could supposedly change the lights above ground, but I'm not sure how.
I recognize this market. Saw the same on a little device we unearthed. Here.
I might be able to turn on the lights.
Time to find out. Which one should I try first?
The one that's in your hands.
Let's go with this one.
I'll get right to it. This must have been the Feast of the Crescent Moon. They couldn't have celebrated every crescent moon, could they? By the Forge, that'd be a lot of feasts. Let me know if you find any more of those ornaments. Wonder what other holidays the old ones celebrated.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
The old wordsmith's heart warmed as a friend returned. So, are you feeling festive? Take your pick.
Let's see this one.
You got it. Beneath the cascade of golden leaves, the old wordsmith found himself reflecting inwards, meditation of the mind, and a calming of the spirit. Aloy, this old wordsmith is always happy to see you. So, did you want to change the lights?
Let's put this one up.
By our heroine's word, the lights would dazzle the sky.
Indicates.
Sure as sparks kindle flame, this must have been some kind of winter festival. What kind of beast is that? Almost looks like a fanghorn.
It's a reindeer. Could you imagine just a random ass 100-day human just walking by this fucking place, lit up like a damn Yule tree, and then random
Good
ass
to
shit
see you again, Aloy.
popping up?
So, did you want to make some changes around here?
I want to see this one.
And so the wordsmith set out to bring new light to the ruins above.
Hell, is anybody still watching? I haven't heard from
Why by
anybody.
the Forge would the old ones celebrate some kind of green leaf?
It's for luck, I think.
Ignoring me again?
Yeah, never heard anything from anybody in like 5.5 hours.
So she entered once more, our heroine, whom all adore. So, what'll it be?
This one seems good.
I hope Abaddon is ready for this. Now what do rabbits, eggs, and flowers have to do with each other? Signs of spring, maybe.
I don't even think that we in modern day know what the fuck they have any civilization to.
From journeys unknown, the Nora returned to the teller of tales and keeper of ornaments. So, what can I do for you?
One last one.
I want to see this one.
And so the wordsmith set out to bring new light to the ruins above. Showers of sparks and serpents. Whatever they were celebrating, it must have been quite a festival.
If there wasn't such issues in China, I wouldn't mind going there for Chinese New Year. Seemed like it'd be such an exceptional celebration. take... No, I don't have that. It's the black box I've got to take back. I haven't found any new drones. Three more ornaments to find. I like how the last one's just called Gizmo. Keep that one active. See what it is whenever I get back.
Don't think I could ever get tired of seeing those lights out there.
We're wasting the beer.
One of all places in the world.
Right? Well, apparently you're not the only one there. Ah, finally!
Now, let me use that stupid elevator. Fuck no. I'm gonna crawl my ass out of here again. Eat shit. Gonna leave the Mach 2 down here, I reckon. Let's find your damn blowtorch. Shit, shit, shit. Look up some of those holidays.
How rush is there? This looks like the place. No burrowers, though. And that must be the statue. Okay, I gotta find a way up there. I'm cooking my armor in this heat. I need to get to the upper level. Maybe I can find something to stand on. There's a crate in that room, but how to get to it? A vent.
Yep, I know.
This could be useful. Okay. Gotta get higher up to reach the statue.
Got quite the fucking usage out of ever since I created this damn thing in the very beginning of the game. My stash later. You? Now to get the burner. Ah! Huh. Made it. Whoa! Well, I got the burner. Better take it back to Moreland. Burrowers. Might have been the ones that attacked Moreland. Oh! Come on out, asshole. Fucking kill you all proper.
Okay. Almost down. No one knows we don't have to worry about them anymore.
It's my asshole. You...
Next stop, Norman's amazing elevating orb.
about that one? How about that one? Up, up, and away! Or it'll just fucking fall all the way back down. Fuck, trying to lasso it up, just climb. There's too much shit going on in this area.
You're back! Did you get it? Do you have the device? Oh, please say you do. Oh, we're so close to something truly majestic.
Here you go, Moreland.
Yes! Yes! Thank you. I hope getting it wasn't too much trouble.
Not at all.
This design, it's so compact. The ancients knew how to make them. It should fit the housing like a dream. Just need to cinch up the blaze leads and away we go.
We?
Make the maiden flight without the maiden who played such a vital part? My mother raised me better than that. You should have the honor of seeing the world in a way that no one alive has ever seen it.
Like a hot air balloon?
How about it?
How can I say no to that?
You created a hot air balloon. Congratulations.
What was that?
Nah, nothing to worry about. We have a sturdy tether connecting us to the ground. Pure Oseram craftsmanship.
Right.
Well, time to give it a little flame. Aha! We ascend! Behold, the world beneath our feet. Ah, the sky at our fingertips.
The burner heats the air inside, which gets lighter than what surrounds it. So we rise.
Indeed. We're powered by hot air. Just like Stemmer.
Hey.
But don't tell him I said that. We are on the cusp of history. The first successful Oseram flight.
There have been other attempts?
Oh yeah! The history of Oseram flights is fascinating. And, you know, violent and frequently incendiary.
I feel like you should have mentioned this before.
Nah, the others failed because their machines were too heavy and complex. They were begging to crash. Not here. Just a pilot compartment, blaze, a burner, the orb, and a tether. With simplicity, there is perfection. Well, at least, you know, less chance of exploding.
That hotel was absolutely destroyed.
You know, if Abaddon were here, he'd be drunk like a wastrel, crippling fear of heights. That said, he gets poetic when drunk. He has evocative rhymes about all his various ledgers. A little-known fact, Oseram poetry started as work songs in forges around the claim. Just a bit of turbulence. We shall tame these wild skies yet.
This feels like more than turbulence.
For the record, that was not part of the planned aerial experience.
Yay! The tether snapped.
What is that?
We're in one of those turrets.
Yeah, I think our tether just came undone.
Didn't do a release valve to get rid of the hot air so you could descend.
That's just a small step back.
All
worry about. I can fix this. I can fix it. I can. Rising gases. It's gonna hit us.
Yeah. Have any way of descending? Yeah.
Stay back! No! Hey, go away! Go! Shoo!
Moreland.
Enjoy the
He's
ride.
in danger. I have to get to him.
No!
No! Where the hell did we... Wow.
Gotta follow his voice. Moreland's stuck on the other side. We gotta clear out these machines.
Hey, turn around.
Okay. That's the last one. Better check on Moreland.
Hold on, Moreland. I'll get you out.
Aloy! Great gears you're alive. Would you mind applying a little leverage?
Better things have tried to kill me. They just don't work. I mean, excellent concept. You just need to have a release valve. Allows you to descend.
I can definitely find a use for this.
Your sudden and decisive departure was not something I was expecting. No, sorry.
Hey, what the hell did I pick up? Unique symbol.
Hey, you alright?
Oh, when that maelstrom hit us, everything fell apart. I remember dropping, and then you tumbled out, and...
It's okay. We're alive.
You know, in terms of Osram aviation, we're pioneers. And they say it's a cursed field of study.
Do you need help getting back to camp?
Yeah, no, I can make it. But I need to get the burner. It fell off when we were attacked. I mean, I can replace everything else. Except that.
Okay, let's go.
Did you have any idea what hit us?
This easy?
I couldn't get a good look at it in that maelstrom.
I mean,
between the screeching and the lightning, it was
18.
probably a storm bird.
Woof. Hideous machine. Well, at least it vanished with the storm.
Well, if I can hear him.
Oh. Aloy.
What?
Would you mind finding a way across? All we need is something to bridge the gap.
I think I found us a bridge.
Efficient and effective. Make a fine Osram.
These are tough.
I know they are. What? Why? I was getting a chest. Stay the fuck up here. Don't worry, once I get Demeter.
I see it. The burner is right below that storm bird. Yeah.
Yay!
I really need to stop making predictions on what's safe.
Gotta be the same one that brought us down. We'll have to kill it to get the burner. You ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Machine will take a lot of damage from acid.
I have it facing down. Why is it not D&D? Let go.
Hey boy. Over here. When you have a moment.
Dude, just calm down. I know it's been all of a couple of minutes since I've given you some affection. Anybody still watching? It's been like 6 hours since I've heard from anybody.
It's dead.
Steel to my soul. Oh, I think that Stormbird had it in for me. Or really fancied my orb.
It's a Stormbird. It's out for everybody.
I am.
Yeah, just making sure. Like I said, it's been 6 hours since I've heard from anybody. Alright, what the fuck's wrong?
Found it.
Me too.
Just a hairline crack in the casing. Yeah, I can clean that up with a bit of spot welding. Assuming the ground doesn't open up and swallow us, I'm gonna say we're finally safe. Yet again, you risked your life for me and my ambitions. I wish I had Stemmer's words to thank you properly. If it helps, you've inspired me to draft up a new improved orb. Something that unites spectacle and survival.
I'm honored, but
Relief
I think I'll let Abadond and Stemmer have the next flight.
Release valve.
I'll see you back at the camp. There's so much to think about, so many ideas to explore. Until we meet again, may your tools never break, and may your imagination never find its limits.
You too, Morland.
Like a renowned inventor couldn't even think of it. Sokka, fucking idiot, came up with the solution. Relief valve. I'm gonna try both of them. I gotta try that one. I've yet to add that one. That to either add one of them. Got 10. Wait, what did I just gain? Oseram Striker. I need to check out some of these. I really wish that like new next to the name. Like, whoa, that's a long ass fucking way. Well, at least I know where the hell these things go now. Yeah. Some odds and ends to take care of. Let's go ahead and get...
Those curves of metal must be the arches Abaddon mentioned. Della should be waiting for me there.
Yeah, Ferris wheel. At least the remnants of one. Eat shit. Just saved myself 400 fucking steps. There's something over here.
Scraps. Pull from the arches, most likely.
Boomer's handiwork?
That's my bet, but no sign of Boomer.
Any idea why she'd be out this way?
Probably just wanted to get as far away from me as possible. During the fight, I snapped at her. Said some things I shouldn't have.
Everyone makes mistakes.
You know, back in the claim, she'd get into all kinds of trouble. Dad always said it was my job to look out for her.
We'll find her, Della. Let me look around for some tracks. There. Tracks. Looks like they lead out into the desert.
What were you thinking, Boomer?
It wasn't very irrational.
No? We will. Tracks end here, but looks like Boomer set out some traps around the ruin. It'll take a lot of acid to bring it down. If we get rid of the machines, maybe we'll find out.
2 plus striders, 3 scrappers. Won't take too much acid. Okay, I have no idea where the explosion came from, but kudos.
Let's take a look in the ruins. Maybe we can figure out where she went.
Whoop. Unfortunately, they can kill me too. Damn, girl. Jeez. You have way too much free time and explosives in your back pocket.
This is Boomer's favorite hammer. She always makes a fuss whenever she misplaces it. She'd never leave it behind.
Maybe she had to leave in a hurry when the machines moved in.
Or something worse happened.
Hey, we don't know that. Let's look around. She might have left another trail to follow.
Hold on, Boomer. We're coming. Can you pick up any tracks?
One moment, please.
There. Looks like she headed towards the hills.
Well, let's go.
There's some kind of wreck up on that cliff.
How did Boomer get up there?
Broken ladder. Must have collapsed as Boomer was climbing.
So how are we gonna get up there?
This way.
Well, now this is a...
Right.
I've been up here once before.
Big old cliff.
Take this to a dyer later.
How you doing, Della? Great. Yeah. Just bring it to the side of this rock. Come down.
Quest over here, I can actually climb it. Make up your damn mind, girl.
Did it.
Stop climbing, Aloy. Just get the fucking chest.
What was this place?
I don't know. It looks abandoned. A shelter. And some kind of device. From Boomer?
You should know. It's a damn thing. I've already been up here once before.
What is this thing?
Stop climbing!
Looks like some of the components were stripped.
She must have brought it up here to tinker after the machines moved into her camp back at the ruin.
But where could she have gone from here?
That wreck down there looks promising.
Well, if there's one thing I know about Boomer, is that she can't resist a shiny pile of salvage.
Come on, let's go down and check it out.
There were 3 bristlebacks at one time. Destroyed them all. I think.
Here I come!
Damn! Tough ass vulture.
Hey, look there. At the base of the wreck.
Tools. Bet you found another spot to tinker. Let's take a closer look. What'd I give for a cool breeze?
I'll take you someplace cool, but then you'll complain about it being too cold.
she was working on something here, all right. But where? Boomer?
Gotta finish this.
Boomer! What are you doing?
Shredded gauntlet.
Too late.
What the fuck
Boomer,
is that?
what did you do?
Let's get it.
Never mind that now. Here they come!
See, Boomer? This is exactly why I always say not to run off!
Don't run out of ammo.
Nice one, Boomer! We did it!
Yes, we did it.
Okay, Boomer, what were you thinking? Those machines could have killed you.
Pressure valve. Check.
Boomer.
Boost. Check.
Boomer!
Girl, way too many bombs. Shredder gone, that's for sure.
Hey, Boomer.
Yes?
Your sister was really worried about you.
Look, I know you must still be angry, but you can't run off into the desert like that.
I didn't run. And I'm not angry.
You're not.
No. Why would I be angry?
Because of our fight. Because you ran away.
I didn't run.
Well, you left me.
I'd never leave you. You're my sister. I had an idea, so I went to find the parts. See?
The weapon.
This is just the payload carrier. The real secret are the boom discs. Throw one at a machine, slice and dice, and then it comes back until you throw it enough times, and then it goes boom.
Yes, that's my problem.
At least it's supposed to. I can't get it to come back.
I have issues with the shredded gauntlets.
That's why. Pin here's off. Just needs a little cable around here. Done. Here, Red. Give it a try.
No, wait! Try it on the big machine. This way.
There she goes. So you really didn't leave because of our fight?
No.
But you left camp without telling me.
You were sleeping.
Where are you going, Red? Let's wait for her.
Yay!
Why did you wake me?
Red's back! You said you didn't want to talk until the morning.
Well, yeah, but I meant about... I didn't mean literally.
I'm following her, Ruts.
How did you find your way to that old ruin?
I saw it when we left Camp Nowhere.
And you remembered how to get there?
Yep.
So what's this big machine we're after?
You'll see. It's just down there.
Wait, is it a... Yep. Oh, the shell stuff. Thought it was gonna be a rock breaker. What thrower? You didn't give me anything. Dan, give me one of your shredder gauntlets.
Throw a disc!
Fine! See, that's the problem. I can't catch this thing. Kill it brutally. Kill it my way.
You got this!
I know I do. I'm gonna have to learn how to use it one way or another. Fuck this weapon.
You're doing it, Red! Keep it up! Woo! You did it!
Fucking goddamn uses that shredder gun to kiss my ball sack.
That was awesome!
Didn't have to use it for a goddamn trial. Use the fucking thing.
Did you see all of those sparks when it went down?
Oh, I did.
Bursting sparks, flying metal, ba-boom!
You okay?
Ever since we left the claim, I figured I could just hammer it into her head to quit it with the explosions. Everything would be better.
And after your fight, you thought you lost her because you were too hard on her.
Turns out I was wrong about that too. She doesn't see the world like I do. Where I see a problem, she sees a way to blast through it. And I guess that's okay. I wouldn't have gotten her back without you, Red.
Boomer's lucky to have you. As for the weapon...
Keep it. As thanks.
Dan gave it to me in the beginning.
You ready to head home? I think I just got a new idea for a prototype we can work on.
With explosions?
Oh, you bet.
Yes! Bye, Red!
So what was the weapon I acquired? Obviously, some sort of thing that explodes up, I guess. Or not at all. Ah. Boomer Shredder Gauntlet. Do I have it equipped already?
You removed my sharpshoot bow, you bitch. I know, it'd be kind of nice if it had Terra Blast arrows. Nobody removes my sharpshoot bow. Should be done with Vegas. Fucking asshole. That should be all the quest in Vegas, with the exception of just finding the remaining ornaments. And taking on the strike. One more hour.
bristlebacks. Trying to burn up time until 9 o'clock. That way I don't explore newer areas.
A dead ostrom. And some equipment around that pool. Are they mining for green shine underwater?
Exploring new areas.
Oh,
Right.
Looks like he got caught under some debris.
Toward the very end.
And couldn't get back to the surface. Perfect. Keep this green shine for later. More of this stuff. Guess these awesome were trying to scrape up every last piece of it. And now this cavern's a watery grave.
Maybe concealing omens underneath here. That was quick. Hide me. Let's do another hour. Never completed all of his.
once I get... Really, she's inside of a structure. It's gotta be a lot of water. Looks like a lot of planes. Talani, yeah. What the fuck is that? It's a big ass structure, gigantic. Biggest so far. No. Okay. Did I interrupt your hunt? I interrupted, hell. Came toward the end, he took down a thunder jaw.
The Outlander's here! Firing!
I'll take her down!
Yeah. Pick it up!
No way!
Nice. You kill the animal, I get the legendary part. Keys you. You know what? I left you alone too. Nah, you had to pester me. Ugh, fuck, no wonder. Where'd he go? Really? You're in. It's like shit. Okay, make up your mind. Where is it? Just keep going straight, up the path.
Those wings holding up?
Just wonder that village that, Kerbaluki. Did this one drain of water?
Okay. Gotta go the other side, I reckon. Go down. Not the right area anyway. Slightly higher up. Just gave up and went away. Maybe it's inside of the gorge. We tried to find it. Maybe like a little dention in the surface here somewhere. What energy? Yeah, gotta find it first. So far I'm going into a dead end. Nope, just out of basement. Okay. This is going to be one of the first ones I'm going to encounter enemies inside of. There's one cluster. 2, 3, 4. And a tracker.
Breaking that part should stop one of its attacks.
Yeah. If only I could actually attack it. So that's where the fun part is, Aloy. I can't. And it's not moving. Okay. Shit, there's another one in here.
Like a screenshot for something special. Tracker. Yes, I know.
One big ass loop. Probably down to where I'm at. That's where my exit. So maybe there's something in here. Yeah, I know. Maybe there's one en route to the exit. Exit here, take a left. Go right. Go right back out where you're doing again. At least one. And that leads to the other one. So this leads. That's back down to the basement. Yep, fully aware of that. Thank you, helpful. One somewheres.
Acid could work against that machine.
I can only use one thing in here. Somewhere's in here. There. Okay, that one just must be glitchy because it doesn't move. That's nope. You're needing my balls. Quit that. It's over here, but where? The fuck is it over here? There it is. Boom. Ow, 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 ow! Probably been so long since I've been up there, I can't even remember it. I do need to beat up on some frost claws and fire claws. I need their parts. One mystery I'd like to solve is that I'm bound to be a way in this damn mountain. Alright. Shit and die too, asshole. It is 8:30, so as soon as I beat up on some fire claws, frost claws, I'm going to call it a day. There's no point exploring a new area with this little time left. So if you got any last words, you might as well say them now, yeah?
Machine can tough out the cold. Frost won't help.
Ah, both versions. The only difference is that because they're weak against is strong against. Still weak against fire.
Awesome gameplay tonight.
Thanks, Cassidy. Or yeah, you see me. Who else is seeing me? Scorcher? That's probably where I got my flame claw strider. These were both flame claw striders. Alright. I can that's about all of the water things I can take care of for now. Yeah. Well, once I get there, there'll no longer be a fucking thing. What path are you? Oh, I just chose the one I wanted, but I didn't see this one. It's closer. Alright, well, good night, everyone.